Hello. How we doing? It's my day off, and I need to do things, but ADHD is very strong, and I'm very exhausted. We had a very rough night last night because one of the dogs has been sick. We don't know who. I suspect it to be Lucy, but someone keeps having diarrhea in the house. And based on mobility and the ability to be secret about things, I think it's Lucy. I know Pi had to go out quite a few last night, but based on when the timing of finding certain things, I don't think it's her, and it's not big enough to be Paul. So I'm exhausted today, and that doesn't mean I don't have stuff to do. So I apologize if I'm going to be yawning quite a lot during this stream because of things, but I really need to get things done. The one thing I did get done was finishing off the last of journal orders. Hello? Mom? Something just fell. I have no idea what that was. Hold on. Mom? Hello? Oh, that was you. I thought I was home alone. I know, I heard the noise and it scared me.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You're supposed to be streaming.
I am. I just started. Okay. So my mom snuck in the house and scared the shit out of me. Anyway, hi. Oh my god, cool gamer, been a while. What's up, dude? Yeah, I keep getting different ombre envelopes, so we're doing the orange and yellow right now. So we'll be sending those off. Unmedicated and uncaffeinated, same. Hi. Oh my gosh, hi. How we doing? But yeah, so I'm going to be working mostly on stats of Hercule 2 results for finale. A lot of the stat people are still working on cleaning up their sheets. So I'm going to do everybody that says theirs is done and then see where we're at. But I'm going to alternate because we're also finally reading Game Changer. And I've got stuff to do. Also, question. So we've sold our old house. So if anybody has a package for me from an Owen Street address, I don't live there anymore. So don't come stalk me. I ain't there. But there were some boxes in the attic. And they've been sitting in my car since I went and got them because I did not know they were there. I don't know what's in these boxes except that they are apparently mine. Is this a video you want to see? You want to see me go down memory lane with stuff that's been in my childhood home attic and find? I did the two things that we did find. For one, give you some context, is one of my my best friend growing up, who sadly passed away several years ago, made me a collage of Spike from Buffy for my birthday in like 2004. So that's one of the fun things that we found. So it's stuff like that. I don't know. But otherwise, I need to go through these boxes. They are taking up all the space in my trunk right now, and I just have not done it. So one of my spinner wheel objects is to go through this. But do you want to see that as a video? Is that something you're interested in? If not, then I'll just go through these boxes on my own time. But I think it'd be kind of funny. But a lot of times I find if I'm not making content that's not about her kid, nobody cares. So that's just how it works. So yeah. Thank you. Oh, I feel you. I'm so annoyed. I'm so tired. I have had such a headache since I got up because I was up all night last night just trying to figure out Because every time the dogs would start whining, I'd be like, what's going on? And I'd find another pile of diarrhea. Just like little bits of it. But then I'd have to clean it. Because otherwise the house smelled like diarrhea. And I don't know who's got diarrhea or what somebody ate. Nobody ate anything out of the norm. So I'm like, what's going on? I don't know. But it is exhausting. I'm so tired. Yeah. You like the stats? Cool. Cool. Just thinking I want to do productive stuff. Okay, if you guys like that kind of crap, then we'll make a video out of it. But yeah, maybe I'll put that on the poll for Ko-fi because Ko-fi needs to decide an August video. So if you're on my Ko-fi, let's do that really quickly. Poll. Time to vote for a video. What do we want? Do you want a literary recipe? Nostalgia. Do we want just a thirsty vlog? More Her Kid 3.0 Rex. Because that's what people want. All right. Publish. Copy link. So if you're in the Discord, in the Ko-fi chat, you'll be able to do this. Okay. That's one of the perks in Ko-fi is you get to vote on videos and stuff once a month. I don't think we did it for July just because July was jam-packed with everything. But yeah. Yep. Cool. So go vote it. Go vote it in Ko-fi if you're a Ko-fi subscriber. And one-time donations also get to see it. So if you donated, not for shop, it doesn't consider shop orders donations, I guess. Sorry, I can't fix that. That's a Ko-fi issue itself. But yeah, so go vote. Go vote. Go vote. Yeah. Also, I have 2 hardcovers. These are the last 2 hardcovers I'm going to be personally ordering. I have 0 paperbacks right now. I am going to get some more paperbacks of the journal because I have a couple more that were pay it forward paperbacks to do, but they're not going to get here till like August. But if you wanted a hardcover from me, this is it. I'm not ordering anymore because they take forever to get here. So if you want a hardcover after these 2 are sold, get them from Amazon because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of Amazon constantly delaying everything right now. So anyway. Hi. Okay, cool. Well, let's get going on stuff. I've got stats to do. We've got stats to do. That was Count the Rice from Game Changer. You play Count the Rice. Wow. Let's see. Wow. 11, 12, 13. And if only that was 14, we would have had it in a row. That's a 15. So in that case, that's 25 plus 15 is 40. 51 minutes is our first sprint. Wow. Already a big one. Unless you guys want me to disregard one of those and only do 3 dice, but I just kind of rolled what I had in front of me there. We're also listening to a commissioned book. So it finally dropped, by the way, for those for who commissioned it. But I am listening to The Keeper of Magical Things. We just started it today. That's my audiobook that I'll be listening to whilst we do this. I'm only going to be streaming for a few hours because I do have a friend coming over later tonight. But I really just need to focus and not be tired. That's what I need to do. So yeah. I hope everybody else is doing well and all that jazz. I have a little mini fan. I hope it's not too loud because we moved my fan that's in here downstairs for the dogs. Are we okay, Lucy? Okay, she's just laying under my desk, and a Pie's laying over there, and a Sniffly's laying up there, and Paul is with my grandma. Well, his grandma, my mom. Anyway, cool. Finishing out my heart by See, the yawning is going to be bad. All right. Oh, you're so close to finishing it. You're less than 100 away. I did finish reading this book, which was way smuttier than I anticipated it being. Okay, now that's irritating my eyeballs. Wow, no. Stop. It's fine. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Boopy-doopy-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Also got something for something. You guys know what this is? Do you guys know what this is? Diamond painters will know. But I finally got one in preparation for something. Also waiting for the sun to go down. Oh, we're reading the dark prompt. That's fun. Wait, we're in the dark. What? What's that for? That's not a Her Kid prompt. Is that a Suffer-a-thon prompt or something? I am less versed in it. Okay, hold on. My eyeballs. Oh my god. It's fine. Oh my god, no it's not. Oh, for Aldia. Okay. I am so not as informed. This is how, I'm so tired because my eyes are having so many issues that I need a wet washcloth nearby. Just to help with my eyeballs. It's fine. All right. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Let's get some stuff done. All right. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Beep, 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 beep. I'm almost done with the ones that have stuff. That have confirmed they've finished doing their thingamajiggies. My God, I am so tired. Did this one not have any 5 stars? I had one. One person gave it 5 stars. Cool. Now the question is, how many are left? D 67 false. 61 more sheets still need doing. Hello. Okay. Thank you for the support over on Ko-fi. Hi, Vera. Using this to do a little indoor walk and clean. Very good, very good. Hi, Mars. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Australia. All right. Hi, sweetie. Need to sprint. Came on YouTube and look who's here. Hey. Ready to page 307. Not, you're so close. Wrote an email. Nice. Hello. And Norway. Hello, Norway. How we doing? Read first and then figure out how it fits in her kit. Yeah, no, that's exactly a lot of people, especially right now, like just read whatever. Panic later. I should be writing, but my brain doesn't want to cooperate. So I'm reading. Hey, you know. Only 61. Yeah, out of 167. Well, not actually, that's not true. Oh, no. Nope. I needed to count how many have. Count. Out of 121 sheets. So we're halfway. Halfway there. Oh, but some of these are wrong. That's an incorrect statement. Hold on. I need to merge some cells. And then it'll give me an accurate. What are you trying to do, ma'am? Yeah, go back to your rock. Might actually only be 60. Let me see if I need to. Nope, she's gonna jump. She's gonna jump. Oh, you pooped. Good job. Come here. Let me clean it up, though. Let me clean up your poop. Hold on. It's just heating on your rock right now. Okay. Good job pooping over there. Oh, ma'am. You guys want to see? She's shedding on her head. You can see her head shed right now. It's a different color. Where are you going? Where are you going? Ma'am. Let's drop things. Hi. Are you just going to straddle the dice roller thingy? Wow. What is that term? Nope. Where do you want to be? Where do you want to be? Where do you want to be? Huh? That's stat stuff. You can't see that. Where are we trying to go? Whoop. Where are you trying to escape? Do you want to go back up? Now that I cleaned your poop? Yep, back up. I cleaned your poop, so now she's going to sit on her rock again. Anyway, hi, there's my boobs. Awesome. Okay. Hello. Read a couple of chapters from the 7 Deaths. Yep. Oh my goodness. Husband's phone's playing the Demon Slayer theme song, so I'm jamming. Ma'am, that's his alarm. Get him up. Her kid's tattoo notes take so much time. It really freaking does. So we have a group of people who are the stats people, but everyone's going to assign certain ones, but through time, sometimes people drop off. I have had a few people be like, I can't help with the stats this time. And it's like, it's fine. So then I end up having to do it. I am the one who's doing all the final stats. Like basically I'm taking what people have cleaned up in the stats and I'm finding out the actual like top 5 books and a couple other stats depending on the thing. And then I put together the presentation and the video and everything. So all that's on me. Now, if I was doing each of these individually myself, that would take a long ass time. But I still have to for people who've like dropped off, or I'm like, I need to get this done. And if people don't have the time to dedicate right now, then I'm gonna have to do it, just so that it's all done in a timely manner. But yeah. Oh, see, like you don't exist. So we're actually 59, actually, maybe 59 spreadsheets still need to be done. So like I can do the 700 page one. That's not a big one. The biggest scarier ones, like the 24-hour reading challenge, the readathon challenge, I just had to do a bunch more stats on that because it was done, but there was an extra element of like, hold on, we have to disregard any Goodreads entrance, or not readathon, sorry, award entrance, like that one I had to do, and then readathon I had to do too. But I was trying to figure out, because it was counting one title several times because someone submitted one title for several different props within their readathon, so I had to like undo some of the math, and read, because it's like it was in second place and now it's nowhere near that because the person put it in like 8 times on the same sheet, but because of how the formula works, it's going to count that title per times it's been in there. So I had to kind of verify everything. So that one's usually a nightmare one. The TBR game is a nightmare one. Yeah, those are some of the nightmare ones. The nightmare ones are mostly done. Everything else, except for TBR game's not done yet. Who had TBR game? Someone. I can't find my spreadsheet too, where like I wrote down who had what. I can't find it anymore. So yeah, if you have that sheet, let me know how you're doing. But then, okay, now we have a few more people saying they've done this. So Asia says it's done. Light blue is done. So I have more to do. 2019's done. Trilogies are done. Non-fictions are done. So those are 5 more that I can just pull whatever they said, because they're saying it's cleaned up. Now, sometimes I am going in and finding like, oh, hey, that's not, because the top one is like not alphabetical order. It should be alphabetical order because there's a space in front of it. And I'm like, so we didn't go and clean up that space. It's fine though. It's like, that's an easy fix, but it is exhausting to do this. It is. The stats videos are kind of like my most exhausting, which is why I want to streamline a bit of what we are doing for 3.0. Because this wouldn't have been such a big, crazy one. It wouldn't be such a problem if it hadn't gotten so huge. So there's that. Yep. So we'll see how far I get. I appreciate it, Heather. Yeah, if you want, there's more to do. Yeah, it's a big shout out. We had so many volunteers help with it. It's a huge help regardless. I just work at a different pace than a lot of other people as well, so I can't blame them for like not having it done yet. Like we did set out some goals for people, but I'm very lackadaisical, and because I'm so overwhelmed by many, many things in life that I feel like I'm struggling right now. Like, tell me if anyone else is experiencing this, but I'm constantly freaking tired. But especially today because I didn't get any sleep last night. I used to be so on top of things, and I used to be so organized, and like I knew I'd have a daily checklist and stuff. And now all of a sudden it's just gone, and I just cannot be bothered. And like there's so many things that I was on top of different angles of like Herkit and stuff. And even now in like answering the questions surrounding Herkit 3, I'm like, I don't know What did I say? I have such, my memory is so bad right now of remembering what I said at any given time. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm off my meds. I don't know, but my meds are for depression. But your girl's waiting for her insurance card because I can't refill anything until I get that. And I know depression affects memory really bad, but I've been pretty good because I've been working with dogs. But anyway, I'm just like, I feel so out of sorts is what I'm trying to get at. Like, I'm constantly just like finding like, oh shit, I promised to do this, or oh shit, I remember now I have to do this, and just forgetting constantly. And it's like, I have a much less stressful life than other people. You know, I don't have kids. Like, I have my dogs and I have my Beardy, obviously. I have those. And then I have a job. But I see so many other people who are like balancing all these other things. And I'm like, why do I suck so bad when they've got it together? Or at least they might not have it as together as his parents, because, you know, whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. See, this is my problem. I can't even communicate what's going on in my brain right now because I'm so discombobulated. And I'm losing it. Losing my mind. But like deadlines for things, especially in regards to like the YouTube stuff, like I'm forgetting all this crap. My schedule wise, like I'm forgetting to notify people of things, especially like in Ko-fi and stuff. And I feel like shit because I'm like, I'm the top of the pyramid in this unfortunate thing. And I need to be on top of it. And I'm not. And it's stressing me the hell out. Anyway. So hi. That's what's going on. And I'm like, I'm not even properly diagnosed ADHD because I can't afford the tests. I can't afford shit. It's annoying. Thanks. I'm just like, oh, it's so strong. And I just feel like I don't know. Maybe I just feel more pressure on it now that I'm much more of a visible person in the space. And I feel like I have to be better about everything because I fucked up so much in the past. And then like, if I'm not, and like one of my like biggest trigger things is people telling me I dropped the ball on something. That phrase specifically, because that's happened to me so many times where like I'm in a groove and I start out like, especially at a job, I start out doing really, really well. And then because I can't maintain that, people then will come in like a review and be like, you really dropped the ball on this. And then I get fired or something. That's kind of what happens with my career with Whole Foods is I started taking over like a leadership role and I was doing great. And then I started having other issues and just kind of slacking a little bit. And they're like, well, you dropped the ball on this. So we're writing you up, or you dropped the ball on that. And it's happened to me in other situations that I'm so scared of having people say that. And now with like her kid stuff, I'm like, and like the journals and things and finding those mistakes and having a million people DM me the same goddamn thing that I fucked up on, you know, it's just this constant barrage of I'm a screw up, and it's not helping me. It's clearly not helping me get better. It's helping me feel worse about myself. And I'm like, and I'm just like alone in all this crap. And two of my best friends are moving away, and I'm feeling a bit of abandonment that way, but they need to move because it's important for them. And I want them to have a happy life far, far away in Canada where they're safer and having a great time. But I feel sad. I'm allowed to feel at least sad about it. And see, here's the thing. Oxford has done so well, like trying to get things together, but now there's like too many spreadsheets and that I don't understand necessarily. And like, you guys are doing really good trying to keep it all together and keep things off, but I'm dropping the ball still. I'm not on top of it, even though you guys are doing so good and you're getting things organized on your side. I don't have the bandwidth to figure it out, or the energy to. I don't know if it's an iron thing. I have no idea. I would love to know. I can't get to a fucking doctor. That's the problem. So it could be a million things, But I can't know yet because I don't have an insurance card and I can't set anything up, and it's really pissing me off. I'm fine. I'm just crashing out live. It's fine. I'm just going to have my own crash out. People do that, right? They crash out live now. That's what we're doing. But like, and that's also like, I stopped taking them months ago. Like when I started working because I ran out. So. See, I've already fucked myself over because I'm always very productive. I'm always like on it. I wish, logically, I know this is a correct statement. Logically, I know this, but it doesn't feel like anyone else does. And like, or like, because I am a figure on the internet and stuff, I'm not a real person to people. And so they feel that they can just do whatever because I'm not a real person, or they have assumptions about my personal life that I shouldn't have. Or like it's like when you see influencers or something and they're like spending a lot of money on something and people get on them for having money, and people assume because I'm on the internet that means I have a lot of money, so I should shut the fuck up, which is incorrect. It's just blatantly incorrect. And that's just a quick example. But, or like you'll see people who are in relationships. That's the one I struggle with the most, is because I am alone. And people having that support system, but we don't know how the relationship actually is off camera. And so like people don't know who I am off camera, even though I say, oh, I'm my authentic self, this is me. It is, I can say that. You won't know if I'm lying or not, because we'll see in the past other influencers who say those things and then people find them and they're like, you're a liar, It's like people trying to tear down Tracy Dion because somebody like met her and said she was really rude, even though probably wasn't. But you'll put people on a pedestal and then one small thing will just totally shift everything, regardless of like what that person's going through at the time. Maybe they're having a bad day or something. They're just assumed that one instant makes up the entire character. I'm not making sense. I just realized. I'm not making any fucking sense. But here, that's the whole gist of it. I'm struggling really bad today. Probably because I have not had proper sleep because of my dogs having diarrhea all night. Anyway. Anyway. See, it's not even, I can't even say it's keyboard warriors or anything, because it's like people that I know and recognize who have followed me for a long time, who have like come on and been like, you're a piece of shit. Or like tried to publicly tear me down. Like it happened with the release of Hurt Kid 3. And it's still something that lives in my brain, knowing that like, this is this person's opinion of me and I can do nothing to change it because they have decided a different part of me or a bad day from me is my entire personality. And they're going to now spread that information like wildfire. And people, will believe the victims, or people who perpetuate that they are the victims, which is such a weird thing because that gets into a whole other can of worms of like wanting to believe the people who claim to be a victim, because like in other situations, don't use that terminology in a different situation right now, okay? But it's so frustrating. It's just frustrating to exist right now on the internet, and it makes me want to quit and just give it up, even though right now I shouldn't, because everything is booming and stuff, and it's but it feels like I'm not allowed to be a real person. I'm not allowed. I just must produce this content and I must do these things to keep it going and to better my situation in life. But what's that actually help? I don't know. I'm going on so many fucking tangents right now. You guys need to shut me up. All right. Someone get on here and shut me up, because I can't keep a straight thought. I started saying something completely different at the beginning of this rant, and it's turned into 5 different things as I've gone through it. Okay. I need to not be here. Anyway. Anyway, I'm fine. This is my crash out online. See, it's no stress for people participating in it. It's stress for me because I'm producing it. Different. It's not an Alex brain day. This is how my brain is. It's just how it is every day. Sorry, I'm about to cry live. This is awesome. See, and the other thing is, it doesn't matter what resources I give people. People are going to do whatever the fuck they want, and they're going to DM me, or they're going to do stuff. People have ignored that from day one. You know, it's same with like, here's a really simple version of this. Herkyed questions. I have given you guys the videos, the TikToks, the FAQ, the questions in Discord, so check this out, and it does not matter. I will get the same goddamn question 15 times that is easily answerable by looking at the video again, looking at the FAQ. And I'm saying you in a very general term, like you guys clearly are here and you're not this, but like it does not matter what resources I provide, it will be ignored by people. So anyway, I'm fine. Okay, I need to not talk anymore, so we're gonna do a sprint. And I'm gonna disappear from the internet. Anyway. Can you tell that I have I purely think this is a lack of sleep and just general stress. And of course we got a fucking 17. So how long y'all been goddamn 17? Let me get to the tracker. We're at 417s. Right? There's an Ask Him On channel. Use that. Like, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Whatever is provided means nothing. It doesn't matter. All right, let's see. That's 23, 40, 50 exactly. Wow. 1 minute shorter? Didn't we just do a 51 minute? Yeah, we did. 1 minute shorter. I can't send you all the ones because some of them are just comments on the video. I had a comment on the video being like asking if you could like double up on books, which is that's the most basic of basic rules of Herkyed. Ha! You'll notice when I'm like annoyed, I'll answer like yes or no. If I give you a one-word answer, I'm annoyed. I'm answering your question, but I'm annoyed by it because that question is in the FAQ or it's in the video. That needs to be a 4.0 prompt. Yeah. 17 trying to be a comedic relief. Yeah. Anyway, I'm fine. Not stressed at all. Also, the 5 million other things we have coming. This is why we hired more moderators, but now all those new moderators are going to realize, oh, Q's a fucking mess. And they're going to be like, they're disillusioned by my presence. I mean, yeah, but it's also like, some people are just not actually being rude. They're trying to help, not realizing that the phrasing of it, or just like, 15 other people have said the same thing. And so my depression tells me any criticism is bad and I'm a horrible person and deserve to be unalived for it. That's what my depression tells me. So it's not even necessarily their fault. Like when there was an issue in the journal or something, or in like, oh, like here, this is a spelling error. And I had like 5 people just be like, hey, I found a spelling error. That's nice. That's fine. But it's when it's like 15 people doing the same thing, even if I've already corrected it, but they don't know that it's already been corrected. It starts to feel like I suck and I should just disappear. That's what the depression is. So it's not always people being rude. Granted, there are plenty of DMs of people being really fucking rude to me. But that's just how my dumb brain chemistry is working right now. Or not working, I should say. Yeah. I wish more people would have at least the mentality to go, maybe I should go look this up first, because we talked about literary crisis, right? Our media literacy and literary crisis a lot recently. And it's becoming more and more and more apparent the more that I like expand things and do events and stuff like this, where people just are going to blatantly ignore the rules or blatantly not look for it themselves before asking. People just feel entitled to just ask whatever at any given point in time. And it's like, hey, maybe we can learn a bit of self-sufficiency a little bit. Anyway, my depression is a meaning. It incredibly is. It is okay to be a mess. Everyone else is okay to be a mess except for me. That's also my depression. Everyone else is allowed to mess up and have hard times. I'm not. I'm not allowed that. And that's my own rule. Okay, now that we've finished crashing out on this live stream, I'm going to finish doing more of these stats, and then I'm going to read my dumb gay book for a little bit, because that might make me feel better. Or it might make me feel worse. I don't know. It might make me feel terminally alone. You don't know. You don't know how the brain's going to react until you do the thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, here's your spread. Everyone shut up. Unsubscribe, unsubscribe, unsubscribe. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, I'm now down to 51. 51 done. I did 700-page book because that was the one that I didn't get clarification on, but I'm like, I can do that real quick. So if you have the 700-page one, don't worry about it. I got it done. Actually, I'll post that. Let's not drop the ball, and let's post it in here. All right. Sorry. Okay, I'm done crashing out now. I also had some ice cream, so that helped. Oh, man. Hi, Nina. Did manage to do some writing. The great shame of my life. Yeah. Because I'm not writing right now. That's my shame, not you. Chocolate chip cookie dough, because Whole Foods had a 50% off sale a bit ago, and so my mom and I went and bought a bunch. And cookie dough is my favorite one. It's my favorite ice cream. Don't worry about some of us. Anyway, I am also lactose intolerant, but I'm a lactose intolerant that doesn't care. I don't have anywhere to go, so whatever. I can deal with the consequences of my actions. Orange and vanilla swirl soft serve. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I love an orange flavor, especially soft serve. Soft serve doesn't make me have an issue for some reason. Is soft serve different than ice cream? Because like, I've never had a lactose intolerance problem with when I have soft serve. So I don't know why. But if I just have like regular ice cream, then I have an issue. So I don't know if there's something different. Children. Is it? Maybe it's just, yeah, okay. I don't know the difference, to be honest. Maybe that's it, because like if I don't know if Dairy Queen is not, because you would think Dairy Queen's is milk-based, but I don't have a problem with Dairy Queen's soft serve and stuff, so. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, I've set out the call. People are already panicking, so I'm going to take a break. And I'm just going to read some Game Changer on this next screen. That's what I want to do. That's all I want to do right now. Read about dumb Scott. The story that actually made me like the show when I was like really annoyed with the first two episodes. Scott and Kip, you can thank them for that. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, or maybe I take a nap. I don't know. Do I? Do I nap? I don't know. She's fine. I put her back in her cage because she was going nuts. She was going crazy. So I'm like, all right, back to cage time. This is back to there. Go chill out on your rock. Bling, bling, bling. That's weird. I'm also 44% done with Keeper of Magical Things. So that's pretty good. Which actually, since I'm going to read Game Changer, I can let that charge. I didn't know that. Now I'm going to need to eat a lot of soft serve to prove that. I guess so. They come from the same mixes, so I have no idea. Interesting. Interesting. Also, I feel greasy. You guys ever get that where your face just feels gross? Also, do you guys remember the whole thing with the driver stole my the bag that I ordered on the last stream I did? I finally got a refund for that because I had to prove that, like, hey, this is where it should have been delivered, not this random ass room. So that was fun. So then I ordered the new one. This is the bag I was telling you guys about that I was trying to order. And it's like nice size, and it has this like pretty hard top here. Lots of pockets. But this is the bag that got stolen by the delivery driver. Not the exact one, but the same design. It's green and white and stuff. So FYI. It's on your list. I was commissioned. I was commissioned to read it. And I finally got it on my library. So yeah. Yeah, new backpack. Because I wanted a backpack because I go hiking so much with my dog, but I didn't want a big bulky one. So yeah. Finally got it. Yay. But still, fuck you to that driver who stole my shit. That's so rude. You have the purple? Awesome. I just like green, you know. I mean, orange obviously is my favorite color. This is also a new top. It's my mom let me order from Torrid for my birthday. But yeah, so this is Loveuk. So ordering directly from them, whatever service they use, I think it's Uni. I don't trust it. So that's why I had to go to freaking Amazon. Because it's unfortunately more trustworthy, at least delivery-wise. But yeah. And it's like, I'm always finding another secret pocket or something. There's 5,000 little, like there's another one right under here. Look at that, another secret pocket. Look at that, another secret pocket. Secret pocket, like what? So many secrets can be contained within this bag. This bag contains multitudes. So yeah. Ice cream contains more milk-based stuff than soft serve does. Soft serve has a lot of air added to it. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the whole thing. Watch, now that I'm not doing stats and I'm going to just read, it's going to give us a really short sprint. Yeah, next time I move, just shove all my books in there. Yeah, it'll fit everything. And how long have you been 17? Just asking. How long exactly have you been 17? All right. 40 minutes, which is still a decent sprint, but it's a lot shorter than what we've been doing. 40 minutes is our sprint. All the whiles. Thank you for the whiles. More pocket mean more time spent searching for something. That's true. That's true. I just need designated pocket for things. So anyway, I am physically reading this because I was warned not to read this as an audiobook. But now that people told me about the audiobook and how bad the accent is, I can't not try to put a bad Brooklyn accent on Kip when I am reading it. I'm only on chapter 6, by the way. But, you know, I only started it yesterday on my break at work. So, which is not long. All right, have a lovely night, Jenny. You finished. Good job. Good job. I've got 1, 2. How many books do I have to finish for this TBR? 3. Yes, I have 2 in this book to finish my July TBR, which the physicals are always the struggle, just because of having time. So I have this one to do. I have this one to do. And then I have to listen to Paris Davenport, which technically isn't on the official TBR, but it also is because I had you guys vote. And I think Check Please actually won, but I already had it drop on my Libby app, so I'm going to read it anyway and just be like, well, I added both. So, oh well, added both. Anyway. Okay, bye, T. Have a good one. I'm going to put our guy back up here. And we'll read and not fall asleep. That's what we're going to do. All right, next sprint. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Boop, 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 boop. I am now 106 pages in. And here's, it's a weird thing. You guys ever have this happen to you? Where your own name comes up in a book, but not like your first name, but like your last name. Because I didn't know there was a character whose last name is Gillis. I guess he's a rookie. But I was just like, yeah. Scott rolled so his back was to his roommate. He knew the kid, a rookie named Gillis, wouldn't have the nerve to ask what his captain was smiling stupidly about. I'm like, hello? It's always weird. I guess it's a little bit more common of a name. But yeah, it's just weird because like there's a famous Shane Gillis who I'm not related to, at least as far as I know. But yeah, it's just weird. I actually have a customer who came in and his last name was Gillis, and I'm like, you're a Gillis? I'm a Gillis, but he's from the East Coast Gillis, and I'm like, I'm a Minnesotan Gillis. But it's weird. It's weird when that happens. Anyway, my mom wants me to order food, so I have to order food. Hold on. Let me catch up with everybody. Yep, I'm reading Game Changer. It's on the TBR. Watch my TBR video. It's what came up. All right. Bye, Scotty. Ellie Martin's running out for dinner. Everyone went away as soon as I got here. Finished chapters for book club. Now I'm making dinner. Everybody's thinking dinner. Dinner. I'm about to have chicken dinner because we're going to order Korean fried chicken. Banchan. Hello, Banchan. Come here, Banchan. The thing is, I kind of want to try these bulgogi fries. I've never had them before. So, what did my mom have last time? I don't remember. What did she have? Oh, she went chicken katsu. That's what she liked. Derp. Bibimbap. Wow. Got to page 150 of 364 in the Dictionary of Lost Words. Nice. Reading Jane Eyre. Trying to finish up Bookception. Nice. I recently had a book that was Bookception. Oh yeah, Midnight is the Darkest Hour has a ton, because not only did it mention Twilight, but it mentioned like Count of Monte Cristo, it mentioned Percy Jackson, it mentioned, what else? There was a ton. Where the red fern, that one. That's in there. But yeah. And I'm like, oh, I could have used that. But I've already picked my book, which is somewhere. There it is. I'm reading The Kappa Child. I could only found this copy on Amazon, and it wasn't even like Amazon, it was like through a thrift store that sells on there. Because I know that book talks about Little House on the Prairie, which I've never read before. So we're doing that. There was an evil character with the same first and middle name. Died on your birthday. Whoa. Oh, you the villain page. I've had my middle name pop up. That caused a what? Never saw my family name, but it's always fun to see my name. It's weird. I don't think I've seen my family. Oh no, that's not true. Anne of Green Gables. Ruby Gillis. That was like the first time I've been like, hey, what's my name? But yeah. Odd to see my surname in an English language book. Paternal grandfather was Serbian. That'd be weird. Go to a job search provider appointment. Have fun. Hope you do well. English language books for sure. Both my late aunt and younger sister published academics. That's different. Oh, yeah. Yes. As always. Sorry. This is in the FAQ. Yes. Read Bookish Life of Nina Hill. Yeah, there was a lot in that one. Only ever seen my last name in a book once. It was a nonfiction. Apparently I shared a last name with a victim of a serial killer. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me order stuff. They have difficulty as well. will. I will. Where did they go? Oh, that's right. I need to order the chicken katsu for my mom. She does not want spicy mayo. I know that. Okay, we'll add that for her. Do I just do bulgogi fries? Okay, I think I'm gonna do bulgogi fries. Maybe some pot stickers? I don't know. It's a lot for pot stickers. Why does everything feel like it's all so expensive? No, I'll probably only eat the bulgogi fries. It seems like a big enough dish that I won't eat much more. Okay, let's do. Is that hers? That must be my mom's. That must be it. Oh, let's deliver. Standard. Hold on. Hello? Why did that sound like something fell in here? Bubba? Something fell. Hold on. I have to go investigate if I'm being robbed. Paul? Are you okay? What happened? Lucy, what happened? You need to go potty? Okay. Oh. What else was that? Hello? Go ahead, go potty. Go potty. Hurry up, I'm gonna call the friend. What was that? Hurry up. What was that? Oh, that smells. Okay. 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 Okay, figured it out. One of our hooks by the door fell, and everything hanging on it went down. Okay. What about it? Okay. Okay, anyway, hi. Yeah, right, it was loud. It was very loud, but yeah, it has all like the leashes and stuff on it, and it just came off the wall, apparently. But Lucy needed to go out too, so. Anyway. Right, I ordered McDonald's for my parents, and I didn't expect a price for 3 people. Yeah, it's crazy. Wild and crazy times. Bulgogi fries though. Should be good, yeah. All right, let's see. Do I have any more of these to do? What? Okay. Okay, so we need to do translation and nonfiction subgenre because they're not going to be able to. Hi. What? Are you going to beat up your brother? What? Oh, and Pie's upset that Butter's here. All right, come here, Bubba. Should I move this? Out of the way. I got to take that out. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Boom, and he pops back up. Oh. That's so rude of them. Put potatoes in the oven for everyone, only to have one from my family walk through the door with dinner for only some people in the house. That's so mean. I've also had that happen to me before. Hi. Are you go get her? What? Hi. Hi, baby. Anyway, a little bit of hair there. What do we need? What are we thinking? I like when he does his lean. Yeah, that lean back to, hey, Mom. You want to get your sister? You want to get her? You can get her. She wants to play. Anybody need? Look at this pointy ass head. This right there, right there. Come here. Come here. Welcome. Come around. Come here. Come here. Out of the way. Out of the way. Up. Come here. No, not backwards. Get back here. Get back here. Get over here. What are you doing? Oh, he's gonna get him. They're gonna play. Let's see if you can watch the show. Get him loose. You gonna get him? You go get. What? What did she say to you? What did she say? Get him loose. Go get him. Get his ass. Anyway, she loves to do that. Okay. So we can do Hispanic heritage. That looks to be good. Apparently. So we'll do a few more. And I'm kind of just vibing with like trying to read this book, you know? I have many things to do. But I'm like, I don't have the energy to deal with a million things. Do. They're fighting downstairs. Can you guys hear them? Wait, I can watch them on the camera. There's a camera downstairs. All I see is Paul halfway, and they're playing in the kitchen. Oh. And now they walked off. Bubba, do you need to go potty? Okay, he's waiting at the door. So, my next sprint is actually going to be walking my dog. Let's roll real quick. We also have to make a brief delivery because I have some treats for Hammy, who's our puppy friend. And I just rolled super freaking low. Of course I did. What is that? That's a 14 there. 35 minutes. That's enough to at least deliver treats and take a dog to get his let out. All right. I'm going to try to finish yesterday's movie. All right. Enjoy. Well, let's get into a 35-minute sprint. I will put a timer on my phone just in case for 30 minutes. It probably wouldn't be that long. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Let's rock. How? Someone. Oh, you're done yelling at me now? Was yelling at me the entire time. We fed them. We went for a quick walk. I got my bulgogi fries. But he's just yelling at me. But that was the final sprint because my friend is on her way over. So, Sammy's coming. So yeah, that'll be it for today. Thanks for helping me get a few things done. I will continue onward and all that jazz. So, thanks again. Make sure if you're on the Ko-fi to go vote in that poll. And everything will be awesome. And I'll try not to crash out again. Crash out. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't know. Half the time, the things that are coming out of my mouth, I'm like, I don't know what point I'm trying to make anymore. And that's just me. All right. Bye.